All right. Had a few tech issues to solve there, but audio looks good. Okay. So welcome everybody. We are in the labyrinth to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. All right. So last time we did something. What was that? We got von Bergov from his little fortress of solitude down to the southwest of the map, where we rescued Hans earlier. We also got our hands on a cannon. We solved another mystery murder. Then we scored some points with Catherine, got rid of her stalker. Very efficient stream last time. Got a lot done. Maybe feel a little bad for betraying that one dude, but it's for the, the Wenceslas clause. It kind of reminds me of, like Attack on Titan, I guess, where it's, you're doing the right thing, but playing a spy, gaining the trust of others just so you can later betray them is so rough. But we have von Bergov, and off stream I did a little bit of potion brewing and poison brewing because I haven't really experimented enough with that. So today I think we'll continue the plot line a bit. Unless like an interesting side quest pops up, like maybe we have more, like a quest pop up for Hans or Rose, or is it Rose or Rosa? The redhead. And there's Von Burgo there. Okay. So, can't believe I'm still wearing this fucking Waffenrock. Okay. My black coat got downgraded because I didn't stitch it soon enough. It's entirely my fault, but I want to be mad at somebody else about it. Please. Okay. Always confuse the exit on this place.
Good morning, Henry.
Greetings, Captain.
I don't think I've ever called Zizka Captain before, in my recollection. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, so it was Malashov, that's where it's called. Oh, what it's called. That we went and got von Bergov and brought him all the way over to Suckdal. Then we still haven't unlocked 2 fast travel points after all of our screwing around, surprisingly. And they want me to go all the way to Grund for a new activity, which is probably like a archery contest or something, I'm assuming. We'll screw around some other time. There. And I have... Is this a spendable perk point, or is this a skill that I maxed out? Okay, Warfare. There should be something in Warfare I could get. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge or sprint during combat, +3 to Warfare. Stam replenishes 15% faster, lasts for minutes. Seconds. Why the I'm just gonna exercise my mouth real quick so I can enunciate things better. Okay. You've protected the faint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Okay. Attacks will be stronger, more injured you are. I mean, this is probably better for me, considering my brute force style for this game. Now, what's our journals here? Tried to suck doll, join the others.
Why is it so...
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
We've got to take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ha! The Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything.
Okay, so I wonder if I'm supposed to talk to everyone or talk to a particular person to forward things, or if it's a timing thing, like maybe I'm up too early. It's weird seeing these main characters like sleeping out here.
Careful.
Okay, so who should I talk to? Maybe Zhishka would forward things along a little bit. Definitely not Cook. And like I mentioned, I did some brewing off stream. It was Savior Schnapps, a little bit of the Doll Maker Poison. What else? That night, a Hawk Potion, I think it's called. I don't think Hans is going to forward things.
At your service, sir.
Not into temptation, but deliver us from
Maybe
evil.
Rose will.
Could you teach me something?
Nope.
Of course, but I warn you in advance, so...
Maybe another time.
Janosch, probably not, but I can check with him.
Boy, my savior! You free me from stocks.
With what?
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
That sounds...
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janosch's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
Sure.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see?
Firm? Well, all right. You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No hurry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
Okay, so he's just gonna passively make sausages for me? Like, hey. You say excuse me when you walk through a person. Guard. Zhishka.
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
But this is tomorrow. I slept. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna roll with it. I guess it is a timing thing. I have to reach a certain part of the day where we all get in a circle around him and just say shame. Shame on you. You're ugly and you smell of the elderberries.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it would...
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Von Bergov's interrogation starting soon.
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him, and you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
A hard beating isn't enough. Can't torture
Hold your
nobody.
voices. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to me at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
Okay. So this whole situation kind of reminds me of like last stream. Friday we reread some RPG horror stories, and one of them was basically like a problem player who, you know, didn't fully trust somebody they interrogated and jumped into torture before even testing the information they got so far to see like, oh, are they lying or are they not? And that's kind of what the devil is reminding me of here, is just like, hey, let's just jump straight into torture. Like, there is a difference. I won't say there isn't, because Berghoff has screwed us over in the past. But I don't think jumping straight into torture right away is the best way to go about it, because once you torture somebody, their walls will be up, and, you know, you lose alternate routes pretty much immediately. You're just like stuck with torture is the only option after you torture somebody, because you can't just be like, you know, good cop, bad cop after that, because they're going to see anybody as bad cop. And I don't think torture works as much as they think it does in like movies or TV shows. I think people are just going to say whatever in order to get it to stop. So you might end up torturing somebody, and maybe you do hear the truth at some point, but you might have them making up a bunch of different things, and then you have to pick like, okay, which one was the truth, which was them just talking out their ass in order to make the torture stop. And then, I mean, that's not exactly making things easier for you when you hear like 3 lies, the truth, 2 more lies, and you have to pick, okay, which one's actually the truth out of all this. Let's see. Would you rather cooperate? Yeah, he seems like a self-preserving dickbag, honestly. Like, if he feels like he's in control and holds all the cards, he will do what works best for him. If he feels like he's on the ropes, he will do what's best for him as well.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Just a sec, I'm gonna fix something off stream real quick here. Okay, much better. What? Turncoat? Wise decision? I'm gonna go with wise decision.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best.
Best for himself, yeah.
What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it.
if you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly
Hans is
from the
out.
Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Sounds almost too easy. Seems like we're being a bit negative on the plan.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true.
And apparently Zhuzka's going to say it anyway.
Luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Let's see. I forget who Ulrich Vavak is. What about Christian of Pisek? Is Vivek the guy we exposed as embezzler earlier? And then Pisek is right here at the table?
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with.
Oh.
He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
So we're going to pretend to be Italian?
This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Lorette's, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
Okay.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
I think she would appreciate us, like, having some faith in her.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Okay. I will... BRB, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, but we'll see what we have to do for this robbery soon enough. Okay, I'm back. So we have got to rob all of... Oh, did we just kill a guy? We've got to rob Sigismund of all of his Italian silver.
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded to take care of. We also need to work out some details of our plan.
Such as?
That Rotard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
What will happen to von Bergov now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Pisek will watch him and keep him company. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter, but he could get some more useful information out of him.
Okay.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with him. Until the end.
Praying won't help him. Better to give him some potion that'll put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace?
Ooh, we're debating serious topics.
Peace. Have you even seen him?
Did you hear what was arranged with von Bergov?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Why is a woman like you with a Zhishka anyway? I don't ever like that phrase. Why is someone like you? What does like you mean?
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zhishka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad
Hey,
you
we
talked the
did
devil
something
out of
she
being
liked.
down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Hey, we got that reputation back. And since we have a perk to make negative reputation less damaging and positive is, you know, kind of neutral, then that should be fine.
What do you think of the deal with von Bergov?
I don't care about von Bergov right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Bergov even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
What's bothering you about Sam so much? You're bad-mouthing him all the time.
He's simply doing everything in his power to piss us off. He does whatever he wants, doesn't listen to orders, sticks his nose into everything, And if someone stops him from doing something completely moronic, he goes mad. Yeah. Well, maybe you two really are related.
Yeah. We're Eskimo brothers. I don't know if that's a term or not. So
Where's that damned gravedigger?
I guess we're just
Silly doggy.
letting that go.
Another senseless death.
Now, does Sam have anything new to say after that meeting he was not at?
Did you and Capon make up?
I do not see any reason to.
I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us, you should learn to get along.
Stop treating me like a child. I'm older than you, and I know how to behave.
So I can trust you to follow orders? Because if you don't, you're not going anywhere with this.
Do not worry. I will be as obedient as a dog.
It's hard having these conversations with him when he's like that.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the
That reminds me of the movie
us.
The Other Guys, where it's
I
like,
pushed him aside
there's
at
no
the
way
last
I don't have
moment.
soft tissue damage.
How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
We're a fun group here. Alright, so we can escort Rosa, do the Swordmaster stuff. I'm fine with escorting Rosa. After we just did like a big part of the quest in capturing von Bergov, I don't think this is going to be another like explosive quest where a bunch of crazy stuff happens. I think this is, you know, set up for the Italian Rob. Auto. Rosa.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Later, near Kuttenberg.
Well,
Ba-na-na-na.
I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
So let's find out.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
Yet another underground discovery.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon they'll be at Fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
After the bathhouse quest, it's...
Oof.
Oh.
Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
What was I saying? Since the bathhouse, like, side quest, every time I'm following a model, or every time I'm following an NPC, I can't help with that, the wiggle line.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Do I have to carry you?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
What happens if I just don't let her go? Okay, guess I have to drop her now.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakra. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home, our property.
Which means they deserve
A
to
bit
die.
severe.
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home, our property. They have no right.
I don't know how to feel about this, because it's robbery So murder doesn't seem like an appropriate punishment, but we don't want people to know we're here. I think this is...
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
Wait, what?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here.
It feels like that.
They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a
that whole conversation is
I know, but
not
what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die
not
of
applied.
old age?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
So after that conversation, we're just killing him anyway. Okay. Had a wicked sneeze there. Okay. Another sneeze. Ugh. I dislike pollen. I don't want plants.
Where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Rosa?
I've been waiting
Could
for
you-
you.
Rosa!
Too slow.
Show your stuff!
You're weak. You're weak. You're weak. Oh. I'm gonna keep good track of my stamina there.
No chance!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Nice shot.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabyanka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
What? Alright, so I have... What buffs do I have going on right now? I don't recognize all of them. Driven by vengeance. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Hi, Real Mark. We're just, with Rosa trying to get her family home back. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. My strength finally got maxed out. So I can buy this, whatever this is. I mean, it's had some advertisements on Twitch, so maybe that's where you saw it. Kind of a under the radar game where it's like, it's really good. It's just that it's not something everybody talks about like Call of Duty or Valorant or whatever. Okay. Oh, geez.
Mess.
Okay.
You want to try me?
Time for sword. Oh, Skyrim. I remember Skyrim. I had a very odd ending when I to Skyrim. Let's see. My first playthrough of Skyrim, after getting to the final fight with, what's the dragon's name? Alduin? I know it starts with an A. But when I first played through Skyrim, I got to the final fight with the dragon at the end. And if I'm remembering this correctly, you have Alduin. Okay, thank you. So I got to the Alduin fight with the, like, ghosts or whatever who are helping you fight him. And there was a lot of fog, I remember. And I lost Alduin in the fog somehow. I don't know how exactly. I think he took flight and just ended up really far away from me, and I ended up running in the wrong direction to catch him and just made it worse. But anyway, I didn't find him for like 5 minutes. Then all of a sudden the ghost guys who were helping me kill Alduin come out of the fog and say, "You did it! I can't believe you've slain him." It's like, I didn't. I guess they did somewhere in the fog without me, but they gave me all the credit. And then after the game concludes, I go into town for like the first time, and then one of the NPCs is like, "Hey, aren't you the new recruit at the fighter guild or whatever?"
Rosa?
So it was a very
It's me.
anti-climactic ending for me.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye.
Well, that's the thing. Even after, like, it was... Yes, they're going to believe it's me and not some ghost, but they didn't even acknowledge it after I got through, like, the end credits and everything. It was just like, oh no, I killed the dragon that was bringing the apocalypse, but let's talk about how I'm the new recruit at the Fighters Guild instead. So... I enjoyed the game. I just wish my ending was at all heroic or climactic, but it was not.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Let's see. We'll take care of
Don't
this.
worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my
You
mind.
played when DLC came out or not with,
My mother's hunting trophies. And my book.
I played...
It's all gone.
Right.
I think the, like, vampire DLC.
We have to. There's a lot at stake.
I don't think I played
Henry,
any other DLC that wasn't like,
and I want an
you know,
honest
the Bethesda
alright?
cosmetic stuff where it's like,
If everything were to go wrong at the
build a
Italian
home, here's a horse with armor, you know, like
forbid
non-story
you
stuff.
had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Yeah. So I think story-wise, only the vampire one is the one I ended up playing through DLC-wise. I don't think I got to any of the others.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian
Oh,
court
yeah,
with the
like-
lords, or
Or not
Yes,
at all.
Skyrim
Our
has
plan
perverted
succeeds and your
mods,
father is
but
free.
show me a game with a active mod community that does not make pervy mods.
That's why you're helping
Like,
us, isn't it?
If you get the king's
if
silver,
it's a possibility,
my father and I
someone will
have to
do it.
hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I forget if I ever tried it modding Skyrim. I just got my boy Inigo and finish. Inigo Montoya? Is that the reference? Or is there another Inigo in Skyrim?
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops
Oh,
arrive, you'll
Khajiit
be safe
companion.
again.
Okay.
Maybe.
I don't
But your
think
duties are
I
elsewhere. Capon's
traveled
estate
with
is in
companions
retirement.
very often.
Besides, he'll be getting
Like, I remember
married,
they're a thing,
and you'll surely
but
be accompanying him. Why should my father
7,000
and I stay here
dialogues.
anyway?
Jeez.
What do we have left?
Feels like that's more than the majority of the game. Kiss. Why not? But yeah, I know Skyrim is pretty much kept alive after its release thanks to modding. I don't remember doing a whole lot of modding myself. Let's see. Oh, that's a Stream Elements thing. But I know there was also some sort of drama
Clap you in irons for that.
around, I think it was like a anniversary edition or something like that Bethesda did, where it was basically the updated graphics was like essentially copy paste from mods that did that.
It seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro.
Nice.
Forward, Sir Knight.
I did do some modding for, what was it? It was Fallout. Oh, I didn't mean to pull the trigger on this romance. I just thought a kiss would be a kiss. My bad. Okay. But I played Fallout. Fallout 4 is the one I did a lot of modding for because I disliked the settlement building. It felt too...
Oh, Christ.
It felt too underdeveloped. Like, the idea of it was nice, but the application of it was a bit... Okay. I don't want to romance Rosa because I think that locks me out of other romances. So I am going to reload this. But I did a lot of modding for the settlement stuff in Fallout 4 because I wanted it to feel more... God, I'm struggling to find the words. I wanted it to feel more expansive than what it was originally because, like, sometimes the things would not click into place very well. Last Fallout I played was on 360. I'm guessing that's Fallout 3. I did play Fallout 3. It was my first Fallout game, and I borrowed it from a friend.
Sakra. Rosa? Could you... Rosa?
Let's see. He had like the DLCs and stuff too. I never finished the actual storyline of Fallout 4 though. I should probably admit that straight up. I only just kind of effed around with it and then eventually like gave up because I got distracted on like side stuff.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Okay, when I used to play on 360 and I remembered that I wanted Xbox One so bad because I felt like I got left alone on that console, but sometimes I like replay GTA 4 or something. Okay. I never ended up getting an Xbox One. When it came, like I had 360 and I had, what was it, PlayStation 4 at the same time. But after that generation, I was just pretty much PC only, because almost everything I could get on an Xbox, I could get on a PC. And there's surprisingly, there are now even a few PlayStation titles that make it to PC, like what's that fairly famous one with Joel? Last of Us. There we go. Like Last of Us is finally on PC, which is crazy.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
It was hard for me to justify like having a computer for PC only titles and Xbox for Xbox titles that could also be on PC, and then a PlayStation.
If they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
But it does really suck though when you like pick the console that the majority of your friends don't have. Let's see. Because I think I was the only one in my friends that had a PlayStation 4. So anytime there was like a really good PlayStation game that had multiplayer, I just didn't have anybody to play it with, so I just never bought it. Okay. Need to drink this because I forgot. I need to get that last strength stuff. Like God of War, but sadly it was only on PlayStation. Yeah, I only played the third one. Like I do want to play the newer ones. Forgot, because there's like God of War Ragnarok is I think the newest one. I forget what the title is beneath it, where Kratos first has a beard, but I never played that one either. But you know, I want to one of these days, so I can kill shit and say, "Boy." God of War 2018. Yeah, I feel like it should have had like a better name than that. Let's see. I don't know, like God of War. Don't call it God of War Vikings, but call it God of War Wrath of the Norse or something. It just needed something other than just calling it God of War. Oh, you're small. I wish you guys wouldn't fight me through the wall.
What a mess.
But I like how the newer ones finally made Kratos feel more of like a character. Because I played the third one, and I would like watch YouTube videos of 1 and 2. Then after watching the new ones where he's kind of like throwing some more emotion into things instead of just anger was really cool. And having him be a dad.
Rosa?
Not a great dad, but still a dad.
Are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they Gone?
So
All of
let's
them?
see.
Aye. It's over.
Perfect example
Alright.
of redemption.
I'll
Yeah,
let you in.
like he got to, yeah, just
You
like
can
Arthur
come in
Morgan.
now.
He got a second chance at being a father after failing his first family pretty hard. Partly because of like godly meddling, but partly because he was putting war and stuff like that ahead of his family. Let's see. So you said you're playing Skyrim. Which race are you? I'm not sure if I remember all of them, but I know there's like the Khajiit,
It doesn't feel
there's the
much like home
Argonian,
anymore.
and then there's,
They were
you know,
behaving
like
like
3 different
animals in
types of
here.
elves and like 3 different types of humans and orc.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies,
Not Ord.
and my
So is that
books.
Breton
It's all
or
gone.
Imperial then?
Right. We've got a lot of work to do.
Because I remember
We'll get there.
Bretons looked
You'll
like
see.
humans,
We
but
have to.
smaller.
There's a lot at stake.
Currently an
That's
orc.
true.
Okay.
You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose,
I also remember there were Red
would you still
Guard,
try to rescue
which I
my
think I was a
father,
Red Guard
even if it meant
in,
putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
not Skyrim, Oblivion. I think I was a Red Guard in Oblivion because they were the only one I actually liked their, like, unique ability for.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
Or not at all.
if our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know
But I
what
also
will
did a
come
lot
next?
of, like,
I try not to think about it.
BS in Oblivion.
That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
Let's see, it's
If
actually
you get
pretty
the king's
cool.
silver, my father and I will have to hide.
Species you choose. They
Leave the
have
region,
unique-
go somewhere
Yep.
out of Sigismund's men's reach.
I like the fact they get unique
and I will have
abilities.
to part
It's just that in Oblivion, I forget about Skyrim. Some of them were so mediocre, I was just surprised it was an ability to begin with.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate.
Yeah, I'm
is
trying to
all the
remember if
time.
Oblivion had
Besides,
moments like that
you'll be
where
getting
your
married, and you'll surely
species
be
or whatever just got
Why should
you
my father and I stay here anyway?
a
What do we have left?
like a role play boon instead of it just being, you know, like stats or people that would like treat you better. Because I remember there in Oblivion there would be, well, actually both have the whole, oh, you're playing a character of this race and you talk to this NPC, so I'm going to be a real asshole to you and just treat you like shit because I hate whatever species you're playing as.
You'll be all right.
Oh, I think I defaulted to the kiss anyway. Whatever. We've seen this. I wish. Have you even ever seen the Red Dead Redemption RP? It's so lame.
Morning already.
No, I haven't seen
Almost
Red
likely to be
Dead
here by now.
RP.
I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
The people are so sensitive. Oh, well. And they stand on porch. I haven't played Red Dead. but I had like the major elements spoiled to me by a friend who played it. When you approach them, they have a problem.
You're right. There's not much to discuss, really.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad it happened.
Well, I mean,
that it was with
I could
you.
see that happening in real life
imagine
too.
it happening
If
under
if
better
somebody's like on their
It was
porch
now or never.
for hours on
There could
hours,
be
just
no
kind
better
of people
timing in these
watching, and then
circumstances,
somebody
but
gets too
I'm
close to
afraid
their
it was
lawn,
now
they just
and
kind of flip shit.
nevermore,
There's
if you know what
so
I
many
mean.
people who will flip out over nothing. So I don't know if that's like good RP or if that is just sad is the thing. I hate when they take my outfits away. Okay. Need this. I need this. No, I need that one. Okay. I did some RP2 in some shit like this. It said I did some RP2 in other games. I haven't done any like roleplay stuff video game wise. I have been a like dungeon master or game master, depending on what game you're playing, for about 10 years or so. So all the roleplay I've done has been, you know, like the TTRPGs where you create characters, play with dice, run around in a world, get in trouble kind of thing, have adventures. Sometimes it was too cringy that I couldn't just force myself to continue it. Yeah, that's... Honestly, that I think is fairly universal in roleplay, because one person's cool is another person's cringe. I've seen that a lot in different games where somebody will be like real hyped about something they said or did, and then another person will just be trying to hold in their cringe about it. Oh, RPing with a bot? I've never thought of that. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if the tools are there. I forgot what I was wearing. I don't think it was green. I don't think it matters, actually. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I'll have sometimes where players in TTRPGs will think up of something that they think is really cool, but like it turns out to be only them who think it's really cool, and they end up like disappointed that other people aren't treating it like it's cool, and it gets real awkward. Nope, not that. Oh. I think that's also kind of an experience thing. Like if somebody does something that's cringe and then notices that the response from an audience or other players they're RPing with is cringe, then I mean, it kind of depends on their self-awareness. Maybe they are self-aware enough to realize that it was cringe and they can improve from there. Like you're improving with a bot, for example. But there are some people who just don't think about that kind of stuff and just like, oh, I'm sure what I did was good, but everybody else just probably didn't appreciate it enough. And then they move on and still do cringy stuff like that. Now I need my weapons back. You. These are bolts. I need arrows. And scattershot. There we go. I was once playing in Red Dead Redemption RP, and some girl dressed all in purple, 1889 accurate fit, held me from behind and started punching my face. Said, "You're going to be a good boy." Like, oh, that's not like that's not like regular roleplay. That's I'm gonna go on the internet and live out my kink roleplay. So that's its own level of issue. Which, muted yourself immediately. That was, I probably would have logged out. like, cool, your kink is your kink. I get that. But don't just like force it upon somebody, even in an RP server.
And do you think that'll ever change?
I don't know. The older I get, the more I realize home isn't the place.
Oh god, we just all moved here. Okay. But yeah, I'd say muting yourself was more polite than some of the alternate options. Oh, thanks for the follow. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, this place is a mess, I guess. Alright, I might do that Swordmaster quest while I'm here.
Morning.
Morning.
Hang in there.
Can I not get there from here? Oh, I guess I'm locked in. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, game. I need to repair my gear real quick here. Check this real quick. Okay, got that. So let's see. Just gotta do a quick. Is it cobblers? No. Tailors, here we go. Let's just fix all that right up. Fix that up. Need armor stuff. Okay. So now we can talk to Zhishka.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due.
Sorry, I had something
He
off
really helped in
screen to
Malashov.
do.
That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Hey, welcome back.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she regret it? Lucky she was here. Okay.
Lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
Yeah, I've never
I'll
done
have to
the
go and see him
ERP
now.
thing.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
Like, I always
He won't
knew
get
it was a
anywhere
thing. I have a
without his
friend
Link
of mine
Master's
who did it, but he did it on like some Korean, like, MMO RPG thing I never heard of and looked too cartoonish for me. But I've never, I never really considered it. Also, I feel like Old West wouldn't be a world I would want to live in. Roleplay wise, it might be fine, but I really wouldn't fit in with that kind of a crowd.
And with you, Sir Vaculin.
Okay, Hans won't talk. I think one of the main reasons I couldn't see myself in a, like, Old Western setting is because I don't like animals that are bigger than me, and horses definitely are. Okay. Two women asked them if they were sisters. One said that it's her wife. Then started talking about alpha stuff. And I think that's all. Okay.
Christ, it's hot out.
Every time it comes to like Wolfpack alpha stuff, I don't know if you've seen this movie, What We Do with the Shadows, or What We Do in the Shadows. It's about vampires, but there's like little bits of scenes with like werewolves.
An uneventful shift.
And their alpha is kind of obsessed with being like polite and cordial, and they're like, hey, what do I always say? We're werewolves, not swearwolves. Yeah, so he gets mad at them for swearing. Twilight? No, not Twilight. I've never seen Twilight. Well, I've seen the things that have made fun of Twilight, like Twilight bad lip reading on YouTube and stuff like that. Like, I know people are super, well, not people, but I know that, well, I mean, yes, they are people, but I know it's like a very particular group of people who were a particular age when the books came out are very obsessed with it.
God bless you, sir.
But when I heard about what Twilight was about and got more details about it, I had trouble seeing like what was romantic about it, because everything sounded creepy and abusive.
Keep your nose to yourself.
I also saw one thing that was kind of a joke about the like vampire like fetish, where it's a girl meeting a vampire guy and being all, you know, like horned up about him, like, oh, you're a vampire? How old are you? And she's like expecting him to be 100, 200 years old, you know, something mystical that she can't find elsewhere. Then he's like, I'm 42. And then she's like, oh, I'm not sure how I feel about dating a 42-year-old. If you were like 100 or 200 or something like that, that would be eccentric and sexy, but you're just kind of a boomer, and it was the gist of it. So I found that kind of funny. Where it's like 100 is hot, 40 is creepy. I mean, that's how I always viewed it. I think it would be weird to date somebody who's the age of like a great grandparent. I find it like I've seen a few couples that have a decent age gap, and it's odd because I'm wondering, like, what do you two actually have in common with each other? Considering like one of you still uses Facebook, like unironically, and the other one is like exclusively browsing TikTok or something like that.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
Let's see. You're not Vavek's men. I think I'm smart enough to get
What
that.
are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No.
And in the case of dating like a immortal or semi-immortal lover who's
I know him.
100 years older than
I want
you,
to talk to him.
Hey,
wouldn't it suck to just have somebody understand none of your references?
If anything happens,
I would think.
we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Or what if they're if they are like 100 plus, what if they still believe some of the stuff that's been like debunked for a long time, and it's like every time you're sick they recommend these remedies that just do not work at all. Just like, oh, you're feeling under the weather, I'll go get the leeches and draw you a bath. And it's like, I don't want fucking leeches on me. Or they still believe in like creationism, and it's like, oh, flies don't like lay eggs. You create flies from leaving rotten meat out, and that creates them. You are creating life by doing that. Oh yeah. I mean, it is fantasies, so you are going to think about that kind of stuff in the best light possible and forget about how your fantasies can go potentially wrong in every single way. I have a torch equipped. Ugh. Getting naked in this game has a steep price. Not materials. Other. Are torches not another? You might get weirdly attached to someone that doesn't even exist. Yeah. I think, like, we have so many examples of that happening, like, an internet joke of, you know, here's this person with the body pillow of some anime character that they're sleeping with every night, and comparing any potential relationships to that fantasy person. It's I always kind of like bundle that with escapism though. It's like, sure, enjoy loving this non-existent character and everything, but you gotta, oh god, yeah, I know. But I think it has to be like you kind of have to like lock it down. Like, this is my escape. You have to like realize that's your escape from reality when you need it, but you can't overdo it. Like, oh, here's the body pillow of my favorite anime waifu. Also, I'm going to go online and look for like an AI chat bot of them. I'm going to talk to it every night before I go to sleep. I'm going to develop actual feelings for it. Discord mods. Yep. But if it's just like, I bought this because I like the character, I love, you know, having them decorated in my room, that's fine. Just don't get weird with it. If you even know what weird looks like. Although I think that might be the problem. Like, they just don't know what weird looks like anymore when they get too wrapped up in that stuff. Where are my torches? This is annoying. Other. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, don't get freaky with it. Which, too much of anything is how you kind of ruin something. Where's frickin'... Because it's like a new video game comes out, you play it for 8 hours on the two first days. As long as you set time aside, that's fine. But if you are playing it for 12 hours a day, skipping work, not talking to friends, not talking to family, and just obsessing, then you know you've done too much. Because he got attached to a bot. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that that's a thing, but I also assume that you must have had a lot more problems to get to that point. Oh, it's a letter from Vavak. I should have read that. Dear Master Baresh, further to approve, I must express satisfaction as so the irregularities have been taken care of. Let's hope difficulties have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue is growing. The payments for use of the privileges you enjoy will remain in the full amount for the time being. I am busy, so we will not be meeting at the usual place by 06, I think. At the usual time, give our dear artists my greetings and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it. Ulrich, Vavak, Fun. Okay. Now, did that tell me anything at all? Okay, I'm just supposed to get his help. So, the game is not being very specific here on what I actually need to do. So far my day's going pretty good. I just... like... it wasn't... like, last night I got enough sleep. The night before that, I definitely did not. And I don't think I've entirely got my... no. I don't think I've entirely got my... like, energy replenished quite yet. So I'm a little absent-minded today. Because for this game, I've... like, everything I've been doing, I've been just kind of like brute forcing. I haven't been paying attention too much. But since my character is over leveled for a lot of stuff, I can get away with it. Because I have like poisons and stuff on me that I could have used to be a lot more careful in these fights. But I'm just powering through. I could have also used my gun earlier to probably kill 2 of those guys when they were like knocked, or when they were all clumped together, but I didn't think of it until just now. Where the freak is Vivek? Maybe I need to go downstairs. Okay, this is where his food's at.
Good day.
Let's see. Skipped class today. I have enough. Yeah. I have skipped my fair share of classes. Like a very clear memory I have in my brain is being woken up to check if I had gone to class, you know, at like a college that's nearby, and someone asking me if I went to class and me like groggily being like, yeah, sure. Jesus Christ.
Henry?
I traveled around this whole house and he was just there. Okay. But I was groggily woken up after, I think it was a Fable game. Which one? Not 2, 3. Fable 3 came out. And I skipped class because I stayed up till like 4 or 5 a.m. playing. Maybe 5 or 6. I think I was playing until there was a little bit of light outside. But I skipped class that day. I sent an email, made up an excuse, but you know, it's college. They don't care that much if you're sick, or if you say you're sick and you don't go. And then I remember somebody waking me up and asking if I'd gone to class, and there was no reason for me to lie about it. But I was just like, yeah, totally. And then like went back to sleep for 4 hours.
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Where is Vivek?
Oh, that game was such a disappointment at the end, though.
Money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Wait, this guy's gonna try and kill me? Yeah. Yeah.
Wanker!
Bye, Christian. Let's see. Me and my friends jump over the... Oh. You guys heard the kerfuffle?
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, so during long breaks with friends, we'd jump over the gate, go for smoke. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you gotta find a way to decompress in school. Like, if I were in charge of just like every school ever, I'd probably try to find more ways to give a break to students, because it's kind of like the let's see, at least we do everything to just spend more time outside. Oh, yeah, because I kind of take like the like weightlifter approach, where it's not just, you know, the lifting that is part of the workout. It is also resting, so your muscles have a chance to recover. I kind of feel like that should be applied to people's brains as well. Don't just 5 days a week, 9 hours out of the day, shovel information into people, but also give them some breaks so they can digest what they learned. Okay, I've got to read that note. Books. And scribbled letter, maybe? Okay. To the hands of Sir Christian of bsky, Royal Mint Master of the Italian Court. Oh, okay. Well, sleep tight. Have fun at school. That feels like I'll catch up when you'll be streaming. Cool. Sounds good. I would say have fun at school, but it sounds like just a sarcastic statement. But hope it goes quick. I know you sycophant. I've had your eye on my position for a long time. Okay. I wish. Yep. See ya. All right. So it's yours, you lined rat. Oh, it seems like Favik is pissed at bsky. I wish it to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into the grounds, the council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. Oh, God. He went out trying to burn the place down. Okay. I mean, honestly, if I was fired or ousted, I would not go quietly into the night, so I don't really blame him. Should put the sword away before somebody blames me for this. Rob. Wine. Burger. Broad. Bitty weapons. Smoked trout sounds not bad. But anyway, can I clean myself up somewhere? I don't really want to go out into the streets covered in blood after growing up here. I feel like people would not be cool about that. But fuck it. I'll distract them with cute dog. That always works. I do need a bath, though, before I get stinky. Not the shrine. Here's the baths. There we go. Yes. Go down that way, please. And, okay. Let's see. So I guess we need to find Vavek then. Because if he kind of effed off with the key after losing his job, then we need to, like, seriously hunt him down.
What do you want?
Well, look at me, I'm filthy.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
They better be. Let's see.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
My girls know how to.
Do you have a girl who could milk the Minotaur?
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's see. I do not haggle with the ladies who handle my urges. That is policy.
Hi, you definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again, but I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good.
That's... like, I wonder numerically, like, where is that sweet spot? Like, if 100 is good enough to get the discount, then did we hit like a 50 where she wants us back for more? Like, I want to know the scale. Okay, so we need to get the key still. Actually, I might just do this on foot instead of fast traveling. Jump over poop. Jump over puddle. Actually, maybe I should look into a new coat since my current one got downgraded. Cobblers don't have coats. Tailors would have coats. Any other tailors in the area? Not that I see. So yeah, let's get a new coat. Up.
Quality merchandise.
What are you here for, stranger?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Okay, do you have coats? Coats? You have Waffen rocks? None of this is of the third tier except for the ladies' stuff. You...
Maybe next time then.
Looks like it, doesn't it? It sure does. Go on.
subpar peddler. How dare you?
My respects. Good afternoon.
I don't want respect. I want drip. I want to walk by people and have them go, oh. Probably also buy some armor stuff. Here we go.
Welcome, sir. I'll have a look.
Trade. Now, we can sell these raven beaks, this battle longsword, these. Okay, maybe nothing else. Then buy armor kits. 6 seems good. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Yep. I just aimed for emptying his pockets and we got there.
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
Okay, so here's another tailor here. And they're an indoor tailor, so maybe they have better goods than the outdoor peddlers.
It's hard to find.
How can I help you,
Derogatory.
stranger?
I'll
Trade.
have a look at the wares.
Okay, so I could do Henry with a brown neck, red, blue. They don't have a purple like mine, though. No, red. Yellow was what Henry wore at the beginning, huh? Should I go for, like, a yellow Henry? Wow, that is like fancy flamboyant Henry. Blue. Well, this is the only one that adds any beneficial stats. Okay, so here we are. So we do have a black, but it's like a shiny black. Ooh, or a silver. Silver is hot. But I do like the black and purple. It's like, yeah, definitely going with this. Then I have to like take off my gear to see what that looks like. And then noble woman's clothes. Okay. So anything we could sell? This long gamison, maybe? Do I need to replace this? Can I replace it here? This pour point is what they called it. Okay, we'll just haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Now we're going to change our coat to this fitted coat. Now, how do we look now? That is I think that's an upgrade. I think I like that.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Excellent. Come and take your pick.
Oh, there's another one here. Let's see what else we can get.
For my turn.
What will it be, sir?
Show me your way.
Okay. Yeah, the other hoods are just not stacking up to the purple for me. So let's see. This is this coat. This is just a little shorter. I think I like the longer one. Makes you think, like, what's he covering up between them thighs? A fastened Waffenrock, if you want to go black and white with it. This is more classic knight. I don't know why in this time frame, like, people loved the two-tone look or the checkerboard look. It just doesn't do it for me, though. Oh, this noble gambeson is better than my tunic thingy. I don't want anything short about me. Okay, we'll haggle.
Worried about the price. Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And I can put on... Well, actually, let me take this off. No, it wasn't this. Well, this, and this. It's gonna... Oh. That's like vibrant and also kind of slimming. Now, I'm going to try finding my torches again. I don't know how I could have lost all my torches. Also going to... Oh, damn it. I'm not going to eat that pear. I like pears in real life, but it's not easy to get them when they're good. They'll either be too firm or too soft. Really annoying. Keys, spades, armor stuff, tailor stuff, a bunch of dice I never use, a bunch of miscellaneous junk, but no torches. I feel like they have to be here, but I must be scrolling by them every goddamn time. God dang it, they're with other weapons. Okay. I'm gonna feel shitty about that. After the stream ends, I will verbally abuse myself. Oops. That is a joke. I mean, I will be like, you idiot, later. But just in case anybody takes me too seriously.
No funny business, hey? Was brauchst du? How can I help?
I'll have a look at...
Sketch. Broadsword, falchion, homemade hunting sword. All guaranteed to suck. Okay. Alright, so now that we got a new outfit and got cleaned, let's go tell everybody about the key business. Also, in case anybody is wondering, yes, I know I reloaded the Rosa thing and then accidentally did the thing again anyway. I think I'm going to keep it because I don't think I have to worry about Rosa locking us out of other romance options. Like, I think just having that one-off bump and grind session is not going to lock us out of Catherine later. And I am locked in on Catherine, I think.
Be careful.
Like,
It isn't safe around here.
there she blows.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
I just went to the fucking bathrooms. Could you stop? You are making me look really uncool. But yeah, I think I'm locked in on Catherine since she is... Okay, since she is one of the more unique characters, I think, in this game. And the next game, like, not the next game, that wouldn't make any sense. Not a Time Lord. But in the first game as well, a lot of the girls tend to be like pretty polite and smart and stuff like that. It's not like they're boring or like, but it just, I guess sometimes they just feel a little too timid. Rosa would be another example of, like, she has her feisty moments, but she also has her polite, noble girl moments. Then Catherine is like all feisty, which works for me. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go?
Feisty, but like soft at the right moments.
But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
You do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What are we to do?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
Rosa just walked through that door.
Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Rutard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Yeah, I think, like, that Sam being a hothead is kind of how the other characters are just regarding him as. But I'm not sure if that's entirely fair because, I mean, we don't really know what he was like before his people got, like, raided and chased out of the city. I feel like it's a lot easier for him to just be, like, pissed off all the time instead of feeling like, oh man, I'm so afraid for the future of my people. Because, I mean, yeah, if you're part of a group that's being targeted by the rulership, or if you're perceiving yourself as part of that group, but you're really not, which happens, that is definitely scary, and it's easier to get mad than scared. I'll take a small example, like if you watch a fight between a couple and one of them is getting a little too close to somebody outside of their relationship, and they like scream at them, push them away, and in some cases driving them into the arms of the person they were scared of taking away their partner. It's easier to get mad about it than just say, hey, I'm afraid of X happening. There really is nothing to loot here. Every time we frickin' take over a, like, noble abode. Oh, I guess this is my stuff. But every time we take over a noble abode, we end up losing all the loot inside. Okay. That's no bueno. Habla español. I know very little Spanish. I don't know why I spoke Spanish just now. Henry, thank you. I took Spanish for like 1 year in school because it was like a requirement, I believe. And the only thing I really remember how to say is like, tengo una cita, poses mamacita es media noches. Which is, I have a date with Joe's mom at midnight. All right, let's go.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company.
Now, why did that stick in my head and I lost a lot of the other Spanish lessons?
Burgers. But a man must accept
I liked giving a classmate crap. He gave me crap back.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Merde. Okay. Is this a timing thing? Oh, No, I talked to the wrong person. Rosa.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Okay. Do you know anything about the mine gallery?
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
That's insane to, like, have all this, like, leftover food and just, like, throw it near where you prep the food to just have it rot and become a health hazard. It's amazing the human race just didn't go extinct. Let's see.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Sammy boy, we're going to the tunnels to bond. My Eskimo brother.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Doing the awkward video game follow of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. Ugh, that stench! I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. What is that? There is someone here.
Hold on.
Do you hear that too?
Making so much noise, you'll wake up half the crypt. Oh, stop it.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
Nothing. I'd be more afraid of the living if I was you.
Well, I mean,
What was that? What do you think? A rat? Or maybe a bat? Must have been one hell of a rat. I'll kill you!
oh,
Take that, you shit!
why can't I do anything at all? Okay. We're racking up the gun kills now. The lead shot is the way to go. Or not in the lead shot, the...
This is not it.
The scatter shot, the buckshot, the boom tube.
It must be somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
First guess.
It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
Nope.
A long time ago.
Oh.
With Martin.
I didn't know that.
So,
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Torches go through the wood beams. Not a huge, like, ah, this game sucks because the torches go through things in the ceiling issue, but, you know. Not the greatest thing for immersion.
What a caution.
That's okay, I guess that's it. That's all of our bonding with Sam, our Eskimo brother.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens, and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
I don't think we should prepare for battle. We're going to talk our way through this.
Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right, then.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what will I do?
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right, let's get to work.
Report to me
The irony of the devil saying that to me. Is that irony or is that just plain hypocrisy?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone... My God! You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't
This
worry,
concerns me.
Silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
You know Curiosity killed the cat?
All right, all right. But congratulations on another notch.
Oh, shut up.
This makes me feel nervous. I'm wondering if I did lock myself into Rosa when I didn't mean to. But the thing I saw was that Catherine and the pawn were mutually exclusive.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Is she trying to little brother me? Where's my bed?
Yeah, I could do with a fuck adder.
I probably screwed up the romance. It's sinking in now. Henry's gonna die alone, and it's my fault. Okay, so who's this for? Probably you.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Hmm.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries.
I wonder if this is going to be like
now.
Inglorious Bastards, and we're just going to show up to this guy, and it's just going to be like, Buongiorno.
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach, and if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
So his counter to my question wasn't, I would never do that. This is too important. His counter was like, it is logistically not possible.
Good luck then.
Thanks.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre.
That seemed like less insulting of a question.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye, a terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massacre.
Just realized I cracked a knuckle like right next to the microphone. Sorry.
I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won. Because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
Maybe it's Dry Devil I'm supposed to talk to? Ah, yes. Teach me a new fighting
I'd
technique?
like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster.
Almost straight.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
Show me pommel strike.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
Pommel strike.
Good, eh? Let it sit for a while, and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
That's it? Maybe if I check something? Codex? No. Combos. How about that? Pommel strike. Stab, stab, right. Okay.
I'd like to learn a new combat
Apparently there's 10 and I haven't been learning any.
Since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Zorn Ort.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Then we forward. Then I'll sleep.
Good. You could be bloody damn good.
Will there be enough wagons?
Okay. So, check my combos now with the longsword. 5 out of 10. Zorn Ort. Right, 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 left. Okay.
If we had any more, it'd look like a fucking merchant caravan. Would stand out like a sore thumb.
But they'll be...
I'd like to learn a new...
Are you mad? This isn't the time
Okay.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay. I thought they would just forward the clock for me, but apparently they made a different option to forward the clock for this whole event. 4 in the morning.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh?
So this is the guy Catherine found handsome? In that hat?
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal.
Don't look at us, dude.
Ragazzi.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Ja!
Quick! Quick!
Più veloce! Più veloce!
Quick!
Thankfully, we upgraded our horse to Mark.
Figlio di... No! Ti stare a scappo!
Quick!
Spara! No! Ti stare a scappo! Spara! No! Ti stare a scappo!
Quick!
Stai attento!
Am I following the right guy? I'm guessing that's his ridiculous hat on his back and not a shield.
Szybciej! No jedź do kurwy nędzy! Spara! Trzymaj się ich blisko! Stai attento!
Maybe that's him all the way up there.
No! Ty stara szkapo!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best.
My captures. I see the Avatar reference coming.
What about this though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Okay, that seemed like a pommel, not a throat slit.
That way!
And it's Adder of all people.
Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa pide Vergine Maria?
Kurwa tą gębę!
Aiuto!
Adder was the wrong person to handle this. Dude, is that blood on a rock? Did we kill him?
Right, let's see him.
Adder!
Chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you?
Always
We'll
clear
get
the
rid of
table.
bodies,
get Godwin dressed up and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity. I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know what?
I'll join later
Need
just
to
in
take
case.
Care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
Oh, Adder. Okay. Wonder if the Minehard quest is actually worth it. He could get us some more combos. That's something. Okay. Why is Zizka blaming me for his plan suddenly not being foolproof? And obviously they weren't foolproof because he was going to get shot with the cannon that Markvart brought eventually anyway. He's just grumpy. I should equip my stuff. Okay. So, foods. We want the fox potion on standby. Sorry. Tickle in the throat. Okay. What does Buckblood do? Stamina. Fucking like stamina. Okay. Marigold. That's the Healy one. And the Hangover one. Then we'll get some poisons. Henry's doll. Wait, what? Oh, there, you can't hotkey it. It just has to be applied. Oh, you can apply it to arrows. I could fuck people up. An unknown potion? When did I get an unknown potion? What do I do? Okay. Maybe it'll be like a Jekyll Hyde formula. That'd be silly, but sick. Silly sick. Okay.
Quick.
How much time we got? Oh, we got a good amount of time left. Maybe I should just get started with this awful plan. I mean, it's not the worst plan in the world. It's just that we're desperate. And you never make good choices when you're desperate.
Go. God.
I used a perk balanced diet. I don't remember what that does. I'm sure it's a minor plus whatever in this.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Get on my horse. Oh. Do we dare? You know what? I feel fucking daring. Let's do it. Talk to Shishka.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey, we young.
Поебало you?
Are you listening? I said.
You guys are a fucking train wreck.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico. That's a beautiful day, isn't it, Henry?
Same to you.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or Ada fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Ooh, I feel like there's a lot of moving parts here. Which from TTRPGs, whenever your plan has multiple moving parts, it's more likely to go to shit. Okay.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin.
What's with him in the
What
ass?
exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them
The
at our
puppet show out of his
mercy might be
ass, the
useful if
mince
anything
finger
turns
up the ass.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. but they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start.
I see where we're
That's the only
going.
reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
Oh, you're cowards.
Oh, we're so hot. Come on outside and we can talk it over.
Beat your ass again. That's what would happen.
Shut up, both of you.
That
Don't
was the
want to hear
delayed
any more about
Zizka.
it.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Well, it's okay. This will probably rely on speech skills and education skills a lot. So, or what is it called?
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Whatever the intelligence
This is not
skill is.
something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
Hit
But
them
you
with
have
the
to take it seriously.
buongiorno.
These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well.
God
We
damn it,
will
you were a
start with a
child.
greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening,
Buonasera,
gentlemen.
mi... Oh.
Could you
Yeah.
please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori.
Okay.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Ass.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you
Molte
very much.
grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Repeat that. I wasn't reading.
Once more?
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Mi sono
Excuse me,
perso.
I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
The reason I keep asking him to repeat is it feels like they give me two that are almost exactly the same. But look, it's just like lege, lega, lege, lega. And I don't know which. It's just like one letter off. Like, how am I supposed to remember that?
Legge, trovato l'ingano.
Legge.
Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup or you jump out of the window.
And again, which spelling mistake am I looking for? Mangi or mangio?
One more time, please.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup or you jump out of the window.
Mangi is what I'm
O
looking for.
mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Proprio. So bac. So si proprio un bac or bac? Bach or bac? So is it CH or just C's? Just the C's.
You are a real salted cod.
Se proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei
Bacala.
proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
This is a very Rosa-heavy arc.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass. Maybe we can just roughly stitch it up? As long as he doesn't do somersaults or gorge himself in there, it might hold up.
Ladies?
I'd like to learn a few...
I can't now.
Okay, I'll fuck right off then. Where the freak did Rosa go? She went downstairs? I want to jump over people. I'm hitting you with my butt. There you go. I'm here for clothes.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you.
Because of the
Take care
sex.
of yourself. You hear me?
This chest. Oh god, I'm gonna lose all my armor and stuff again. Oh, I look like a ponce. Alright, if shit goes sideways in there, I'll have to... What's the name of the quest, anyway? Oratores.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate.
Yeah.
I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Yep, we'll all be a little... We're all irked to Adder.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Alright,
Can we
let's
leave now?
get this party started.
Lead on. Your Eminence.
Your Eminence.
Godwin, from now on,
Oh.
only speak Italian. Got it? Remember?
This is
you're a
trippy as
cardinal.
fuck.
Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people.
You don't have the beard.
I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene.
Signores,
Forse anche
signore,
questo amico
senti,
polacco.
italiano, cardinal!
Sei perso, già
Che
da
Dio
tempo
sia con voi,
polacco.
fratelli in Cristo.
Souvenir
Forse sarà
di
meglio che
Gutenberg.
tu taccia.
If you compri from me, it is più economico, fratellone.
Non mi interessa.
Come on, cardinale.
Like, fuck off, dude.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
We are so Italian.
God bless.
Are you guys cracking your noodles in half before you're putting them in the pot? That's not cool.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
What other things do Italians not like?
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meide Gianni
Are you cooking with vegetable oil instead of olive oil?
legate Lorenzo
We do not like that.
Excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Bow, I guess?
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem anime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi.
No, I have a beard now.
Haven't we met somewhere?
Id credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
Yo, trying to fuck Henry, bro?
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Henry's too cute to be a spy.
Ex aula italica.
Actually, that brings up a point.
Solitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. tantum eoloco grossum verum licet
I find like something unrealistic about a lot of spy movies is that they are hot as hell and easy. Let's see.
Et ubi feriuntur numi. Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes.
I feel like if I don't pay attention, I'm going to screw myself.
What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Bullshit.
Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
This listed as very hard, but...
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sono di Venezia.
I'll just load if this fails. We barely started.
È strano. Non parlate mica come un italiano. Piuttosto come uno straniero.
Leave the cardinal be. We have to go. Excusame.
Okay. So, in case that bites us in the ass later, I just want to get that over with right away. So there's like no way to work on Godwin's stats. You play as him for so little. Like his combos, buffs, drunkenness. God damn it, Godwin. Drunkenness, strength, agility up, negative phase. Color by 2. So let me check his actual scholarship right now. It's at a +4, so we're in the positive phase because of his stats in drinking. Is there anything in his inventory that could help this? Schnapps, save your schnapps, miracle decoction.
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non...
I just read a book in front of this guy and he's cool. What is this commemorative ring? Okay, I can't change his outfit at all. So that check is just not possible. Okay.
Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum acceppi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this?
So I guess if the right call is to just obfuscate when that guy talks to us,
They can
Mr. Italian guard.
This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire. Etse imperat.
Benvenuto fra di noi. Non vedevo l'ora di...
Keep quiet and move on. Obfuscate and move on.
Scusatemi, non ho capito.
Certe necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est. Possumusne peregere?
Hunc locum inspicere velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed non Dio queso. Sero iter facimus.
Vi saluto, signor Cardinale.
Okay, don't talk to that guy. Now, what is looking around going to gain me? Can I find something that makes me better at Italian real quick? And I can fool that guy entirely? God, this job would suck.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, yes. Cheese and crust be praised. Maybe this is a bad idea because I could lose my drunkenness bonus. And there it goes.
I mustn't give myself away. Better go back.
All right. Downing the schnapps. Didn't find anything that would have helped me out.
Eamus. Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
God, it makes me so nervous to play as Godwin without all my stats.
See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me.
Yeah, get away from me. You narc.
Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Grazie.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastari gratia
What?
mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara.
So you guys are arguing over which of you make the city great?
Tua imperamentum est in commune ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo.
Oh gosh.
Consentisne.
It's a turf war.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Edwin is so... Oh, he's such a mess. Don't play the church music behind this train wreck. Continue formally. They obviously want formal.
Ne gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sancta Barbara suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed licia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Let's see. The Pope has not reached a decision. Seems like the best.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus.
Yeah, if the Pope had reached a decision, he could just send a letter.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
The waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Okay. So I did not see that tutorial at all.
He's a strange fellow. Very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his
Oh, it's Musa.
Some of the Pragas have moved.
Dominus hic
peregrinus?
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es?
Nomen mehe Musa. Ex distanti malia venio.
That doesn't sound good.
At least there are no soldiers in your backyard.
There was a murder in Sigismund's camp.
Sigismundus castra cadis fuit?
Sis nete hoc? Ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista infelix cita solutus.
Yeah, use the Henry connection.
Cultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius morotem benen non acceperunt. Conata sum explicare imperatore et eventum occultare opus es. Sed dominus exporum laca proprium sententiam habet. Proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabulo bovum esse. Sed semper vobis imparata ut eum nocturi sitis.
That's a clever line.
Me godere breve tempus excre castre esse.
Bonum verum est.
Excusami? Clarius locvi potest?
Veni hic recte...
Godwin, my God.
Non intelligo.
Tu occideri castra?
Quid? Ego? Ego non. Nemo. Quomodo? Commodo temperisti? Cum? Quis tibi dixit?
Manne.
Meneo. Quis tibi id dixit?
Dicere me, Henricus, ex Scalica.
Novistina eum?
Convenire cum...
I was hoping we could level with him and use him for help.
Semel.
Et statim tibi ea narrat? Secreto. Partem historia esse. Sed volo tede hoc eam ne locvi. Nunquam.
Cur tu hic? Tu Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Tu et nos scere bene, ego videre.
Certe?
Quid tu putari di omnia hic?
This isn't going well.
Idec vo hic agitur? Mihi omnia clara videntur. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem, ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude ea consentias.
Nessio considerare debo.
Es conciliuntum, Eminencia.
Ego nunc abire debere.
Bene, cardinales.
How do I drink? Where is the alcohol?
Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Domini.
Cardinales, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sciri velibam aliquis di his concilium. He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up. Certo, ego te omnia dicere, non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta sedis?
Debere nos sustinere. Barbara debet esse independente.
Debet?
Vos votare, malum arbitrium agere.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like he did.
Cur hic custosus?
Well, tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Bene. Prudens videtur, cum dignitatem videtur.
Nos gaudere.
What did he say?
Some courtesies, apparently. That's all he seems able to say.
What a peculiar legate he is.
What is the right way to go about this? I feel like missing that tutorial part really shot me in the foot.
De eum potes locvere.
Certo, eminente. Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
Well,
I've
shit.
already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Ego nihil non invenire quod mi tenet.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Lorette.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Ebire
fuck?
debuit.
Salve, cardinalem.
Salve.
Well, I guess they believe that the legate doesn't understand anything they're saying, so when they're being a-holes, it's like, whatever. Okay, drink wine.
That's much better.
So is this the trick?
Cardinalis, tur non loquimini cum hominibus qui propter vos advenero?
I have no idea what you said.
Domini Abbas. Estra eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et
Especially a share of the money.
metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditione sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus
Oh,
alias
yes?
sententias habemus.
Ita. Sub semine lucenti. Occultatur locus plenus peccatum.
Oh, right, the sinners are reading it.
Fraudes, octisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit. Id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Cautus sum, igitur nihil eme, nolo victima venditorum ambulantium esse.
Metaphysis di cardinales. Cauti esse debemus.
Mons cutna infeliciter multos improbos trahit. Species venditorum habent, sed latrones sunt.
Ut inquit, Pater Petrus? Dirigentes esse debemus.
So, previous guys didn't like the fact that I didn't buy anything. These guys love it.
Summa summarum quae sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos conradas et famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est, qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed citos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu
Yeah.
Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Religion does a good job.
Dominus vobiscum.
Not,
eminentia.
getting blinded by money. Okay, so I still have my drunk meter high enough. I'll talk to...
Animat verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa. Aut tantum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere, esset melius si hic plures adisset. In regionibus australibus multibus conciliis adfui.
Wait, what?
Ad finem sanguinoso fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid pium? Ob venire potest?
Benedictis. Opus est me cum Domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquere debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad omnia paratissimus.
Okay.
Abire debeo.
Intelligo. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
So maybe this is a chance for us to lighten the amount of guards Henry and the gang have to deal with.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
There is no one to serve us. True.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsasurem esse. Sed non advenit.
Oh, is this the guy we replaced as Henry?
Front her cool down.
Yeah, I think so.
Dixisti.
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Okay. I still have some drunken benefits.
Salve, magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Fidisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Ibi multi homines erant. Itaque certi intelligus mete non meminis.
I hope there actually was a lot of
Sed
people.
inter nos tantum quatuor erant.
Okay.
Qualiam fatiam habes. Gods! This man... God be with you, sir.
Okay. Well, we get to try that again. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose I should have been smarter about that.
Signor Cardinale.
Kill you makes you strong.
Cosa
We
the best.
I said I'll have to. I want. And that is. And I.
Pay attention. We need
Out with it.
Hello.
How I said.
Reasonable man.
Okay.
You'll surely listen.
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
We'll take 2 drinks just like last time. There we go. I wonder if now that we've alcoholed up, our talk with Musa will go smoother.
Nomen mehi Musa.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum tenet me structura et hierarchia et ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutione.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum.
Gaudeo.
Yeah, this is going much smoother.
Potesti mihi disseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Sed lesium ad hoc tempus melior Paretia
Okay, this is pretty much the same.
Sententia
Prudens videtur.
And we're getting positive reputation now.
Libenter.
Animad verti hic multus custodes esse.
Sincere. In regionibus austra normale
benedit
tantum consent.
Okay.
Gaudio nova.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Frateme ex malia mea natale per
We know this from Henry.
Natias et sultani palatium.
And yep, still know this from Henry.
Longanara.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tu
benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermon.
Okay, so maybe they'll be friendlier later. I don't know if that'll have an effect.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita. Feliz difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius mortem conatas sum explicare imperatore et eventum proverbium novistis. Sentient sincero dico.
Silicet cum eru.
How do we ben?
I'll try this again.
Audivi suspicatum SET.
Quid? Nemo. Quis tibi dix?
Audivi id.
Certesio.
Cum adiutore tuo locutus sum. Nomen e...
Inter vos obviv.
Ita, lorse. Collaudavit de crimine tuo locutus est, ut de terribili
Okay, so we're giving more...
Ita fuit. Sed melius aritsi de hoc non logveter.
Abire de bel.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Okay, so he wasn't quite as miffed about it as last time.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vul?
Dominus.
I hope he'll understand.
You don't even know your...
We'll try these guys again.
Sire velum de hoc.
Magnum honor.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short.
Non edific eus sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes...
Hair's an even bigger...
Itaque...
Sire velum...
Id clarus est.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it.
Well done, Polna.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur con expectatis
tantum cust
nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi fortasse eorum maior numerus est? I understood him.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere posteat.
Mons cutna magno per...
Verbum.
What does he say?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already...
Hic est
nihil not...
incommodu.
I'll gladly sell him something.
Aye.
Valeted.
Nobis hon...
Okay. So we gotta talk to these guys now in order to catch up to where we were.
Yes. Laudetur.
What are the monastery's demands?
Bene. Prosus simprogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanense.
So they want to be the only religion building in town.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cuda administrabatur. Acclaretsi vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos. Non fuise
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cut apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete
sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. In quae urbani avidi factas erunt e a partire cum malino et sedle.
Okay.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneviciane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia quae ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a sancto...
Conabor. Sententiam sub iure canonico autem processius sudalitate.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus.
Rumors, though. Who are the participants?
Sire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Discordiae causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret sed surdos, penvitianos convora...
Fanatici sunt.
Et musa ex Maria, et siam adest.
Musulmanus est.
Ad hoc occasi...
Okay, we've done this before.
Legatus...
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, sed sit...
Intelligo. De concili...
Benedi...
Amen.
Okay, this is where we...
Subscrimina...
Caut no manifest mons utin domin et
Okay, we impressed them with our frugalness. Then we will discuss the guards.
Non post nun.
Itkora Franta.
Og
Gautas. Certe. Milda.
Inus.
Multum. Debuit.
Accidam. Quid.
Ne.
Ave.
Dominus.
Okay.
Why is von Bergov's face long drawn?
So I'm going to save the game just in case. Because I did have that one schnapps.
He rots in jail.
Salve.
Cardinalis.
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est.
Sigismundus.
Ah, certe.
Patavinos insidimus.
Keep quiet. There were a lot of people there.
Memenistine conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis iuris canonici est. Quod ius divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc nole dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
What do you think about this dispute?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurilam iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudivitias molera paretia marinensis. Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. Bene impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Vons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nestio, sincere, patavium ad amavi. Ibi festination est. Vita tranquillius fluit. Sed nonne id benest sis.
Patavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipio.
Nihil emi.
Bene fecisti, cardinalis.
Okay. Do I need to know if he knows Wenceslas?
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novice. Qualis est?
Ut amicus generosus essequit. Facetias intelligit, et sociabilis est.
He's a sociable guy.
Similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eam mereri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eam brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognicere facta barbara sunt.
Id subscribere possum.
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Yeah, we're getting
Sigismundus oppositus est
real deep in the history here.
Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligente regere.
Oh, he's pro-Siggy.
Sere mihi notabile videtur. Si liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id. Quod ostendet imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest. Non arbitraris?
Agreeing with him feels the safe bet.
Tecum sensio. Sigismundus ingenium imperatoris sine dubio habet. Nunc eum impleri debet.
Ego credo. Postea id quod eo in Hungaria.
Oh, that's a terrible point of view.
Eum omnia facere posseque vult.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Secundum desideria tua. God be with you.
Okay, Anthony.
Fratres in Christo.
Good, I get to talk to both at once.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus
So they believe the
orbis.
opposing side is
Volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cuthna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cuthnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Could you elaborate?
Simplex non est. Potestisne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cuthna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melenensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis Cuthna, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cuthna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et
all these freaking proper nouns is, and the fact that I have to read the subtitles.
Bonum opus.
Gratias ago pro recognizione.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paretialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti.
All these proper nouns and the fact that this is done in Latin and with the subtitles, having to read it all, it's just not. It's just not getting written in my brain very well.
Ad ius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Now, I have heard when it comes to Catholic stuff, it's not like the Pope is practically the prime agent of God, but it is supposed to be fairly literal.
Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici paretialis, edesqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio. Mons Cuthna est veri pulchra urbs, fortassi pulchrior quam
People more beautiful than Rome.
Judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum vestra eminentia, sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons Cuthna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est. Gemma argentea.
Ita, Italisi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi persuaserunt alic vid emere.
Alicuvando tentationibus succumbimus.
Nihileni. Ad emenda non adveni, sed vestre discordie gratia.
Ita consilia graviora cura.
Spero te nunc.
Potesni mihi certior factus sum de fundam
ad libit contrari nos
Communicatio cum eis difficile
et pet
magna
et
necve
etiam ad sunt in
Deus iudex nos
very in
consensio
valete.
Dominus
post mult.
I've talked to everybody except Janos here.
Shall we get started once? You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
I don't think I saw any more ways to help Henry and the gang.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Musa is right. Owl Bish is right. Burgers are right. I'm gonna go with Musa on this. You two quit being whiny bitches and just get along.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus Musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatem videtur mihi.
Otius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
How are you going to convince us both to concede papal authority? Just pull the we're the boss card. The need to make concessions. You need to understand each other. Try authority? Just get him to back down?
Papa mihi commendavit ut discordium vestram persolverem. Potestatem et auctoritatem eius habio. Nemo pape auctoritatem dubitare debet. Egitur de reconciliatione agere officium vestrum est.
Nemo pape auctoritatem dubitat.
Si papa reconciliationem vult, reconciliationem facere conemur. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento
Everybody's miserable. You're welcome.
equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa de media parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto prote nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio, una solutionem inveniemus.
Una, insolitum verbum.
Fortasse, cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum
I did not
esse.
expect this to work.
Gloria Jesu.
I just kind of assumed.
Expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail!
I mean,
It was
cooperation
worth it.
tends to
Does that
benefit
qualify as a
everybody.
win? Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
Oh,
All right,
shush.
brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to
Bonifatio.
everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Okay. Flower. Henry's beard is white. Now it is not.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Adder.
Does everybody know their part?
Back to... Okay.
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja estás brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it.
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
There we go. Game saved. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there. In the stream, I'll probably have to drop something because it says I'm over encumbered when I get back. But yeah, we got some good progress. I am surprised we got the two sides to like put aside the bullshit and start working together. I don't know if that'll have any impact on Kuttenberg in the future, or if it'll just be like an offhanded mention a character makes later. But man, I was having trouble following all the proper nouns of the different places while I'm just hearing Latin in my ear and trying to read it. Okay. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for chatting in chat. See everybody next time in the Labyrinth.